りあえず、ホグワーツレガシー。やっていくぞ。個人的にはめちゃくちゃ久々なホグワーツ。このゲームのホグワーツ自体は初見だけど、超昔の PC に出てたハリー・ポッターとか結構やってた。はてさて。We are pleased to inform you that you have been selected. You have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Mystery as a fifth. 5年生として入るんだ。いきなり。で、9月1日スタート。はあはあ。学校外で魔法を使っちゃダメと。そしてプロフェッサエリアーザ・ヒッグがエスコートしてくる。へえ、いろんなのがあるなぁ。でもなんだろう、どれも顔があんまあれなんだな。アートでモッドで変えようか、これは。もうちょいマシ。を使っていく感じか。で、メガネ。じゃあ、男か女かどっちのがいいんだろうな。とりあえずモッド投入予定で女性にしよっか。いろいろ髪型あんな。こういうのアホみたいなスライダー式なんだろう。浅いから深いって感じじゃないのにさ。 絶対後で変えよう。
I am indeed a student.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
まあゲームバランスで
It was that was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
ああ男性女性寮って感じか。何にしようかな。どうしよっか。名前考えるの一番。顔の形えっくいなこれ。もうちょいマシなのがないのかな。もはやデフォ。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
誰かのオフルのワンドなんだ。
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do. Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
ああ、血で回復ね。こりゃまずいことにね、うちのキーボードね、G ボタン結構あれなんだな。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe it. What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
よし、ここで一旦フォーツメニュー入った。タンス。おい、セーブ現段階できねえんかい。さすがにこれ限度はあるか。 カメラ設定どこじゃい。地下？多少マシになった。
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
こっちが正解なら先にこっち行くよ。
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! there.
Why would someone have built this?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
これな、昔これのミニゲームとかあったよな。めちゃくちゃ難しいんだ。
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
ほぼ作ってから誰もって感じか。
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
どうやって7つ一筆書きにはなってる。すげえ。お、だから
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
なんか目の前の壁が
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
なるほど。 昔こういうの似た感じなあったな。PC だとあれなんだな、確かコンソール系だと
There, I saw something.
コンソール系だとタイミング合わせてボタンを押すだけなんだけど、 PC だとマウスで塗るんだよな。
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container. Revelio.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
よし、扉を開ける。
Lumos!
転送されちゃった。
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
いや、どこ行ってくんないかな。探査したいんだ。
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
いや、逆。
It is.
だね。
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
合わせんのかな。
Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
ああ、なるほど。
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
さて、
Revelio. Lumos.
実施してらっしゃる。
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Revelio, Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
あそこだろうけどあえて外す。
Revelio, Lumos.
あ、強制か。
Revelio, Lumos. Revelio, Lumos. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio, Lumos.
お、なんかリアクションしてる。
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos.
おい、ざっきんな。
I need to align these statues with their reflections. Potato! Stupefy! Revelio, Lumos. Revelio, Lumos.
戦闘外ではどんどん回復していくのね。そしてなんか
Revelio, Lumos.
扉になった。戦力。
Revelio.
そういえば昔の作品だとあれなんだな、ピンズなんだな。俺はあれか、翼が保存されるやつか。
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
ああ、だよね。
That is a pensive for viewing memories.
よく見るやつ。
I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
これ今実が痕跡が見える人は限られてるんだ。
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
No way out!
Oh!
こりゃこの場所を読み込むのに時間かかってるから楽いいのかな。
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
ロンのご先祖様。とりあえずレイブンクロフトの寮が面白いことに言ってるとは聞いたんで、そっちの方も。
Yes, a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn, I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
ああ、自動で当たった。
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
よし、というわけで、ここからいろいろ探索していくか、それともまだ早いのか。もう朝か。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
これはうちのペットかな。当時のクイディッチのあれか、まあスポスターって感じやな。水晶玉。本もいっぱい積んであったりするの。いやー、青はいい色だね。これ一応鏡。
Revelio.
ある。上の方があれか。じゃあ下の方もいいか。お、なんかいろいろあるっぽい。ここはトイレ。女子トイレか。お、来た。
Revelio.
の中いろいろ見つけるのが楽しくて仕方ないんだな、コーチ。城の中の秘密を。しかし今はただただ完全に他の生徒の持ち物を探している。完全に泥棒です。
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in
朝からそれ目やられない？
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
朝だぞ。目大丈夫かこれ。
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
これな、外も見れたら半端なく最高なんだけど。おお、上がちゃんと星になってる。
I don't mind her going to my class. That's not right either.
リンゴ。お、薬草学かな、こっちや。
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I have a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Try working with a wand and pass down one fee on these systems. I accidentally dropped a flobberworm down my robes and potions once. You'd think I'd been hit with Tarantallegra the way I was translating.
Just have to wait for the
Revelio.
right moment.
これ火つけるやつが必要か。
Revelio.
This should be interesting.
ああ、そうか。一応セーブ。おお、できるようになった。やったー。これで一回メニュー書いて、どんな風になってんだろう、メニュー。一応ゲーム起動中はもう最初からゲームに入りやーって感じになってたんだが。おー、これが。これでモッドとかできちゃう。ああ、第一印象いろいろあるな。キャラクターでいろいろ変えられる。お、すごっ。これよ。なるほど。まあ、後で裏でやろう。
Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Must be.
し直しか
Starting Hogwarts in.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? I'm Amit. Pleasure to.
Can't.
Oh, yes. So much. You.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It's. I suppose I'll see you in.
I'm not sure this is the right spot. Great golden gobs!
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion? Actually,
Oh, he's an enigma fig. Teaches about theory.
Professor Fig, is it common practice for students to grow their...
And I don't think Professor Sharp our potion.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
そして次は
Revelio.
Should be interesting.
もうちょい上の方見てみる。そこが外に出んのかな。おお、2おお、ロックかかってるやつがあんだ。
Revelio.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
It's that new fifth year.
なるほど、そこで下に落ちたか。あ、本を持つなんだな。
Try riding a hippogriff.
あ、ひでえ。 離れちゃいけんのかい。
This should be interesting.
何しとんねん。
One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
もう来てんのか。ここそういう。なるほど。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
なるほど。
Here you are.
宗教を受けて、で将来どうなるか。これは探してこいってことか。
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice.
マップとかないんかい?
And educate yourself about wizarding law. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. You've been practicing. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust?
Oh, これか。ああ、いいねいいね。こういうのいいね。いろいろ。チャレンジ達成で何かが。
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
これでいろんなのが装備されるんだ。ってことはこれホイールで回って。
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
出なきゃならにい授業があるんだが。おい、クソやん。自由にやらせてよ。
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
あ、来た。やっぱそれファーストトラベルか。おお、立体的。ランドスティアケース。そこか。なるほどな。そうやってファーストトラベルするんだな。でも最初はあんま使いたくはないな。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Oh.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
とりあえずいやーまた話したくない。
Revelio.
いろいろ探索したい。おや引きがなかなかおお動いてる。なんか煙吹いてる。
Revelio.
おもろいの。おおもう最悪じゃん。
Lumos. Revelio. It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
アップでクエストね。あーね。お、スペルで、はは。アサインメント。はあ。おー。なるほどね。そんな感じで。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
こっからいろいろ
Revelio.
探索できる。あそこに。お、来たー。こういうの大好き。隠し扉とか大好き。インベントリー。あー、これでギアか。さっきの。なるほど。ああ、夏。なるほど。
Liar.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh? こりゃなんかなるほどなるほど階段の下の方ああなるほどねちょっと待て
Revelio.
まあまあいい
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
こっちやなああねそういう
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
おお、いけるんだ。なるほど、これは何か本当ありそうだな。どこかで。これかな、上に飛んでやつ引っ張るんだろうな。なるほど。つまりそれ合わせろと。21。
Revelio.
真ん中17で。よし、一旦スクショして。ここがハテナだったな。プラスして21って感じか。なんだろう。
Revelio.
どっかでヒントとかあったりするのかな。
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
I fell asleep in Transfiguration once. Professor Weasley woke me up and I had to...
てよ。可能性で考えるとやべ、とりあえずわかんねえ。足の数最後のやつなんだ。あ、とりあえずやったよ。
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Oh, maybe not bad. This isさすがに開かんか。あ、昔そういうのを打ったらビーンズ出てくんだな、鎧。うお、でっか。あれってことはこれ、あ、ワンチャン、よし。おお、そういうことか。でもまあ、とりあえず先にいろいろ。
Revelio.
作しようかな。昔だとこういう長い階段だとあれだな。真ん中飛び込んで何か出てくるんだ。上まで。おお。おお。これはおお、なるほど。これが数値か。これがか。重要だな。なるほど。プラスアテナプラス、あ、まあ全部合わせて14って感じか。さっきの写真。と AB が3。これが3、4か。で、4はと立ってるこれか。そんで、ハテナ2つはこれ3にすると。ああ。
Revelio.
おほ。こりゃやばい。サラマンダが6、11、残り4。4はプロ。 っちは13-0だから5か。
Revelio.
.11 ってことは6か。サラマンダー。0、1か。ユニコーンが1。ああ、やった。
Revelio.
やったー、こういうの大好き。これならば下のも解決できちゃうね。こっちの方は
Revelio.
あるな。これは
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
今じゃ無理か。これは知覚されないよう近づかないと無理か。なるほどな。マークできたりするのかな。できないか。覚えておくしかないな。じゃあこれもスクショ撮っとくか。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
おう。この上はああ、手相か。手相の
Revelio.
一応マチルダなんだ。ウィスリー。で、ムーディアが新しい。プロフェッサーになるってわけか。
Revelio.
あれ？あ、ここか。っていうか全員こんな感じで登っていったのか、本来。 世界の教室。よし、あれもサクッとやっちゃおう。さて、11と2、13。21マイナス13か。8と8と3。
Revelio.
そこか。3がスクリーン。
Going to go and get eaten by a Peruvian viper.
やっほー。どうやってそういうことなんだか。
Revelio.
水源が行くのか。で、これなんか入れるんだ。あ、図書館。館内使えないようにしてくんない？魔術禁止にしないって。ほう。アリーナにしちゃってる。ピーブの方がまだマシ。
Revelio.
何かが飛んでる音するんだが。
Revelio.
さすがにこれあれか。とりあえずやった方がいいかな。
Lumos.
のあれか。そこか。ああ、なるほどね。それでなんか羽落としてたわけな。
Revelio.
気がする。とりあえず一旦行くか。
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
あそこなんかページあったよな。 書院か。最初の。ああ。ミニマップ設定できないんかな。ミニマップを固定とかできん？できないっぽいな。仕方がないか。
I would be so foolish as to get caught flying away from school ground.
Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
That humans now take us.
あ、それもうやったか。
Easy has a special
Revelio.
Tormenting Professor Black.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, これもそういう系か。
Revelio.
あ、多分何かあいつを止めるやつがあるんだろうな。ジュピファイとかで。これは関係ありそうだ。
Revelio.
I met some of my best friends flying.
なんかありそう。
Revelio.
ああ、授業出るか。なんか上の方には。
Lumos.
これはどこだ？めっちゃ明るく地面が。え？ そういう感じのやつだな。
Hello there.
なんか明るい窓。
Revelio. Lumos.
この辺か？トイレ。あ、フィックの。ああ、まだアルファモーラが出せる。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
ここにいたか。猫かわいい。猫いいね。
Revelio.
あ、こっちにもかわいい。
Revelio.
ポーション作ってんの？詰まってんの
Revelio.
都合、もうクソ忙しいのに都合悪かったんだ。こっちが来んの。だから、ああ、もう面倒だからお前やれやと。
Revelio.
ここってあれだね。防御術のところのはずだね。で、ここが多分あれだね。将来スネイプがハリを教えてるところだね。
Revelio.
まあさすが
How
に。
nice to see you, my young friend.
OK。
Lumos。
普通にあれ E で使えるんじゃないの
？Professor Ronan tells we sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Revelio.
She says it's a Boot and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble.
PV いい性格してらっしゃるわ。え？ああ。
I'd like to shop in the hut.
あと何か、ああそうだ、ギア多分いろいろあったもんな今。なるほど。防御が上がる。中の方でハンドウェア。イベント4。ああ、これ常に見れるんだ。でもまあそれより普通にスクショにした方が楽だ。よし、とりあえず授業ってよ。
I don't like flying on a balloon.
Revelio.
器用だかな。
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie.
めっちゃ場違い。
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed by partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
他人から召喚し出すと呼び出すのか。ああ、これがあるやつ。
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
外授業なんだ。いや、昔これあれだな。何か学ぶときコースがあって、なんかスターを収集しないと記念だな。うお。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
なるほど。いや、どれくらい引っ張れるか。
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Excellent. Good. Not to worry. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of Very good. Happens to the best of us. Splendid! Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
蹴り出すんだろう。ああ。なるほど、なるほど。
Be sharp.
まあ、押し出せないだろうし。
That's it!
Let us do this.
俺全力で押し出さないといけねえな。
That is how it's done.
よし。
Ouch! Well played. Watch this.
それで押し出すんだろう、多分。おや。
There we go.
なるほど。これはむずいか。この角度で。
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
A perfect score! Remarkable.
よし。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
障害コースやってたのね。ああね。
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
押し出す。
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
今はセーブできねえ。
Very good.
Be sharp.
それならこっちで
Well done. Watch this. That is how it's done.
これなら やったぜ
Oh, that was an execution.
落としてやったこれ絶対後者が強いんだろうおいこのゲームのルール
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing,
if you
to be
would.
precise, Sebastian.
Revelio.
You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio, are they coming along? I wouldn't say
猫いいなあ、撫でていいなあ。
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always
Revelio. Accio.
Madam Green.
Anyone been into Albert's shop lately? I'm always looking for an excuse.
Revelio.
Even if I can't afford a new
Lumos.
I'd love to have a house in one of the nearby hamlets. Imagine being able to pop into Hogsmeade for a butterbeer whenever you want it.
Revelio.
Why would anyone bother saying
Lumos.
外が見えるところか。ああね。すまねビーブス。今じゃねえんだ。もうちょい上か。ここっぽいな。ああ、いた。これ現在レベル上限だったりしない？山か。 れあそこじゃね？ダンブルドアが落ちるところじゃない？
Revelio.
本当に見えるんだ。別に現在の上限ではなかった。普通にギリギリ足りてなかった。
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
これどうやって使うんだい？サイドクエあ、普通にこれでいけるんだ。
Revelio.
とりあえずこれも蹴ってからにしようか。多分これもあれだな。試合とかあんだろうな。
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
まあレビオサまではだいぶ変わったなって感じ。まあ進化していくんだろう。
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so asked. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. I know.
Protego. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just go on with the plan.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
何回か打っちゃってるんだよ。
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done. Always thought Levioso was the first years. Not anymore.
Revelio. Accio.
まだあれかな。まあそうだね。言い過ぎで1時間か。
Revelio.
Nico. Lock 解除早く欲しいな。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
どっちにしよっかな。でも杖を買うことにもなるんだな。片方は杖使わずにやってきたのに対してこっちの方がなんか戦闘経験ありそうなんだな。こっちにしよう。
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Protego! Revelio.
お、やったら新しいですね。
Revelio.
お、そこか。部分的。
Revelio.
I tried to send a note to someone I like.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the one here. Got it. Revelio.
壊れてるのはあんな。
Levioso.
なんか外でなんか飛んでる。いや、ホールか、あそこ。
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
音はするんだな。
Brilliant.
それで行くんか。はい、先生。
I trust the preliminary
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
これはなかなか。
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
Revelio.
Thus.
Reparo.
Not sure we should stop.
Revelio. Accio.
薬草がこっちか。
It's no wonder Raven.
サイドクエがホール。
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
なるほど。
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to the... Got it! Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio.
上の方で飛んでんだろうな。ああ、こりゃ。ああ、向こう側が禁酒か。
Revelio.
飛び出す。
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
もう全部集めたのでは？
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
どうすんだよな。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio.
Once my sister called me a howler simply because I brought one of her.
いや、もう外に行くんか。あ、ライブラリーじゃねえや。
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Reparo.
How much longer do you think Black will be in America?
Revelio.
It's gone.
The only place I know to concentrate is in the library. It's also something exciting.
I heard.
Well, fancy meeting.
いや、これをまた変えていくぞ。
Sideways at me last week, and I almost dropped an entire flobberworm into my cauldron.
そのまま開けれんか。
Revelio.
これはハムの剣僕。いや。ああ。音楽料理と音楽椅子やった結果。よし、行くか。
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course.
Revelio.
You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
어린트 쓰는 단어고.
I don't think owls make very good pet.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment.
Revelio.
This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Ho ho.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest, out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
바람이 사키카. 商店街かな。
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that.
Revelio.
I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets.
Revelio.
You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
無理じゃん。戻れんじゃん。時間内に。いや、いけるけど、今じゃないな。
Revelio.
I think I'd have made an excellent speaker.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as...
Revelio. Revelio.
お、そろそろ着くか、この感じは。
I can't even cast Luna.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's...
Revelio.
Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like...
めっちゃかけられてる。
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Oh.
Merlin, blooming...
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Customize 自分で
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
なんか人をさせそうって感じなのがいい。
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
れでとりあえず新しいおお、はいいねかっこいい。
Revelio.
マジでこんな感じ。違うな。
Revelio.
あそこにポイントあるな。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
HP.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Damage 上昇。グレネードとか取っていいかな。スペル空弾を落とす。全部今じゃ買えんな。バフポーションくらい買っとくか。
Revelio. Preparo. Here.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
これそのうちお金を稼ぐ手段がいるのかな。
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Sometime in the fresh air would do one.
Revelio.
とりあえずお茶飲んでないで仕事して。一旦フロントから入んないとダメ。
It's simply divine. Oh, I can only imagine. Fairies, was it? No, I didn't go with that one in the end. It's the one with the alchemy eggs, hand-stitched with silver thread. Oh, how absolute. On the red silk, was it? No.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh. ダメか？ここじゃないのか。あ、結構あれか。
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
You don't hit them.
Revelio.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Ha. Accio. Revelio.
If it thinks
Revelio.
One never knows when to start.
なんか後ろに飛んでるページがある。
Sprite.
Lumos.
Venga. Oh.
Revelio.
手不在か。
An inquiring mind.
Hmm. 装備変えるか。レベル9でやっと装備できるやつもあるのか。あ、これハンドルか。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity. But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Oh, なるほど。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
ポーションもいろいろあるんだ。いやー、金飛んだな。
Revelio. Revelio.
There hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair of.
Revelio. Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Okay.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Potato.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done!
He's faltering!
A few more hits to do the job.
Stupefy!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Protego!
Oh, a moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. Ah, good as new. Revelio. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
ああ、さっきこれ相手されなかったやつ。
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
結局こうなるんか。いらねえ。いらねえ。
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
行くや。おっと、これで改めて。
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
バラした方がいいんじゃない？こいつさっきあれと
Come be
話し合っ
honest.
てたって。
The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Protego! Revelio. Revelio.
まだ開けれるやつあった。
Not a fan of the Hogshead in myself.
Revelio.
ここだ。
Lumos.
ほぼ入り口って感じか。
Revelio. Lumos.
ああ、そこまで行かせちゃくれんか。
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
なるほど。夜と帰んなきゃいけねえと。
Revelio.
俺はそれとして早く学べないのかな。おっと。メール来てる。ピークのとこ行くへと。
Revelio.
お、いろいろあるっぽいね。 しょ。ああ、懐かしいよね、ハリー・ポッター。いや、ほんともう。
Protego! Revelio!
城を探索するのが大変楽しくて何度でもやってしまう。人数収集とか。この下に別のサーブクエがある。
Professor Sharp.
サーブクエはどんどんやっておかないとな。
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak.
誰?
The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
あ、そう。
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
なるほど。
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
ああ、なるほど。
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
今やれんのかな。
Revelio.
Hogsmeade against Trill. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
You know how much she hates dung beetles? Ah, but I said that's why you did it, eh? Well, let's see how much you...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Here. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Protego! Revelio!
お、見えた。いや、日の光か。
Revelio.
もっと上に行くか。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
この上か。これ降りるのめんどいんだな。
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Sometimes I wish someone was transfigured.
Revelio. ル Revelio. Lumos.
違った？違うな、こうか。
Revelio.
多分来たけど、さらなる上の方はこっちの方か。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio.
あそこに最近警察の人を見てんな。
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
どんだけ嫌われてんだ。夏ココナッツ。ナッツ。あった昔こういうところ。ああ、これが例の。
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
ああ、これがよく UI で出てくるやつだ。昔の特にクイディッチのゲームとかで。
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh,
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
誰か任せるまでは一切反省しないんだよ。
Revelio.
Oh, 142 staircases. This is where they Let us not on you now.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puffskein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
なるほど。まずそっからか。
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Off on another adventure, are we? A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
いった。やばい。どっちに行った？あ、それか。
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Right, 多分ボーリングになった。多分時期を待って、ああ。そう。
Brilliant.
やったー。なかなかに難しいな。
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Mouse talk.
Harry Pippin certainly steered me right with that wound cleaning potion.
To りあえずこっちの方のコートヤードに。上面ね。
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Here. Reparo. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. Revelio. Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Lumos.
Trying to get into the Gryffindor common room. I swear the passenger was having them on. Poor thing had to wait till next day.
My parents.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Accio! Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio. Revelio.
Walking around with mistletoe. In my blood, my mother said.
Revelio.
Someone's parents sent homemade
Lumos.
cakes, and they shared them in the common room. I think they mistook salt for sugar, mind you. Half-eaten cakes everywhere for days there were.
Good on you for stopping that troll.
Pride of the dormitory, it's always spotless. Can't say the same for my housemates. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were raised by... I rather enjoy
stayed up almost the entire night.
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio.
Owls must be incredibly intelligent to deliver all those letters. I still get lost looking for...
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Someone sent me out.
確かそこにチェストあるし。開けちゃおっか。
A bit of Wiggenweld potion under my bed. Not naming names, but someone bought a few too many tricks from Zonko's.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
It was the only seat left, and I did ask them to.
I suppose one. One was willing.
じゃあとりあえず引く。引くか。
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
セーブして、ではここまでにしますか。さすがにちょっと頭痛くなってきた。では本日はありがとうございました。続きはまたいつか、明日か来週かはわからんが、また。